I promise I'm working on it. I clicked on the wrong one. I had to log in to EA because EA updated their weird nonsensey shit. And of course, I definitely knew what my password was. Okay, so it says that I have a note. Oh, right there. Okay. I don't care about that. Okay. I am just trying to launch the game. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do. Just trying to launch the game. Okay, it's almost there. Yes, it did take me that long, by the way. Okay. I think I'm gonna turn off music in this. I'll keep playing whatever the fuck this one is. Thanks. I think this is the... That's not it. Hold on. There. Okay. We're gonna go back to the main menu. Okay, and then we're gonna go to this one. So I can swap some options here. Interesting. Okay. I want this. And then I want okay, so we're just gonna click this button.
Nibahana Hampini.
Okay, I'm gonna put you guys right there. Go like this. Oh my god, there was a reason I stopped playing this one. Options. I'm not doing this one. I'm gonna do one that has less cats. I believe this was the other one that I was playing on stream. This one. Alright, we're just gonna have the walls go away. We will follow him. And whatever he wants. And then I'm gonna go to, is it this one? Is this the one that I set up? It isn't. It is, but I need to update that because I'm not reading that today. I'm reading that.
What's a plavin?
There you go. Okay. That looks like sand. That's kind of trippy. I'm gonna click. I want not. There we go. Anyway, the other thing that I want to do is my keyboard decided to be dumb. So we're gonna minimize this. And we're gonna go fix my keyboard settings. And then I will actually start reading. If I should put that in chat. Let me fix this first, okay? Oh. Hold on, let me just show you. Okay, so see, it's purple right now, yes? I need him to not do this right now. I need him to go do something else. Okay, purple, right? You see this? I'm waiting.
Oh, yibs. Kunada.
Let's do comedy. They tend to actually laugh at comedies.
Oh. Uh-huh. Nee. Numiv? Oh. Uh-huh.
Okay, well, maybe it'll change if he goes to bed, because he does need to go to bed.
Quexanos?
Okay, still purple. It changed. Changed to like a blue color, because he's asleep. And then it changed back to purple. It does the fucking moods. Sorry, that's it. That was the whole thing. Anyway, I'm gonna read. I have this book. What I was gonna say was if if you would like me to play a sentence aloud, I'm gonna need you to somehow get my attention. So, best suggestion, play sound alert. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I will not. Firstly, I have to fix these coins. They're a little much. I will not read all of it aloud. Is that better? That looks a little better. Get off my thing. There we go. I will not read all of it aloud because I really do not want to like ruin some kind of licensing thing, you know what I mean? So yes. That.
Yups. Sabave.
I was gonna move something, but now the cat is in my way, so I shall in fact not do that. I will move this stuff so he can lay down. Alright. Hello, Rascal. Alright, so we're on this book. It is called Stranger Things, Hawkins Horrors, a collection of terrifying tales. Someone had asked me to read this to see if it was appropriate for those with the beginning stop trying to eat the book. Those that would be like a beginner chapter book, or if it's got too many, I don't know how to say that, but like words, phrases, concepts that would be too heavy for those. But yes. So anyway, contents. I'm on the table of contents page. 11:58 p.m. A little voice. Do or
Ah,
20-sided
yes.
die. Lover's Lake. Girls just want to have fun. Don't be a pest. 2 lunches. Talk back and in a flash. 11:58 p.m. Midnight. I will read these. I don't know. Can you see that? These are really short pages because the font is so large. Are you seriously trying to eat my keyboard, sir?
Woo! Huh?
Oh, I didn't change my glasses. You're right. Thank you. Stop trying to eat my stuff. Anyway, I will read half a page if you request a sentence for this specific book.
Buffete.
So 11:58 p.m. Midnight was rapidly approaching. They needed to get to Stephen Robin before it was too late. Step on it, will ya? Time's a-wastin', Dustin shouted. Don't shout at me, Nancy shot back. I'm going the speed limit. We have children in the car. Stop trying to eat my stuff. Erica poked her head into the front seat. Are you talking about me? Yes, I'm talking about all of you, Nancy said, eyes in the rearview mirror. She scanned the faces of Lucas, Erica, Max, and Dustin. They all looked back at her, a lineup of impatient faces crammed into the back seat. You guys are acting like this is life and death situation.
Ah!
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Ulak. Storm of Flame.
I thought I had a video on that one, but okay. So keep in mind, I've never seen Stranger Things. I don't understand any of this already, and these are just like, it's a collection of terrifying tales. So I'm assuming it's little shorts from, and I don't know what's happening. Anyway, the kids were so focused on speeding to the video store that they hadn't noticed the shadowscape that awaited them. Nancy turned in and stopped next to the only other car in the desolate parking lot, a purple BMW, Harrington's. Dustin had his face wedged against the back seat window, but he could still see the familiar ride through the condensation on the glass. Thank Christ they're still here. Let's go. The kids stumbled out of the car even before the engine could wheeze to a stop. One by one, they lined up, knocking on the glass doors of their secret meeting place, the epicenter of culture and entertainment for miles around, a sanctuary for outcasts, and a place of salvation from a weekend doomed to boredom. Family video. Quaffed. Fucking word quaffed is in here. Welcome to the video store. Beginner chapter. That Kit Kat movie. Besides, what the hell else there's gonna do till the lights come back on? I've got one.
Flurbus. Oh, Brahma
What
Boom.
I'm about to tell you is 100% real. It's a matter of county record. Oh, my brain could not understand that sentence until I said it out loud. Wait, I didn't read the back to you. I'm so sorry. Let me read the back. Netflix Stranger Things, Hawkins Horrors. They wanted to watch a movie, but then the power went out. And the fear began. When a blackout interrupts a secret movie party at the video store, Dustin, Lucas, Erica, and their friends began sharing the rumors and terrifying tales that haunt Hawkins. Nancy wants to know what lurks in Penhurst Asylum. Robin and Steve debate what dwells at the bottom of Lover's Lake. These are just some of the 7 stories that fill this horrifying collection. So the first chapter, that was called 1158, was just the setup, how they got to the movie theater, and then what they're gonna do. So they just started telling a story. What I'm about to tell you is 100% real. It's a matter of county record. It's been documented by serious journalists and investigated by state and local authorities, yet still remains unsolved. It happened one night, on a night just like this, back in 1969. A patient complained about hearing. And then the next chapter is titled A Little Voice. I do need to get something to, like, write stuff on, but I really want to fix something on here first. So I'm gonna do that. So let's go to this one. This one. Why is Stream Elements not doing the thing that I asked it to do? This one? No, this one. Was it this one that you did it on? Where is... No, it must have been this one. there it is. Oh, yeah, yep, that one really doesn't have a thing. Select. Oh, that's not what I want. This one. That. Let's do this one. Okay. I guess let me see if I have the rest of them. That one's good, that one's good, that one's good.
Cuba.
Save. That one I just did, that one I did. Oh, there we go. Now Stream Elements decided to do it. Okay. Select. Alright. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed the thing. I just need to wait for the save to save, and then there we go. Alright. We're gonna also click here, and we're gonna refresh this. Okay. Let's see. Hepta Do. This one is called A Little Voice, and I just realized I ignored somebody message earlier. I'll look back. Okay. Okay. Damn. Why is he so sad? What did I miss? Oh, okay. He's just generically depressed. That's fine. I understand, dude. Same. Turn off the volume on this. I gotta look here.
Yumbara.
Alright, A Little Voice. What do you think of when you hear the words Penhurst Asylum? A home for the criminally insane, a dark prison like for someone like Jimmy Ray Cutts. After Cutts killed 7 innocent people, he told the police he had no memory of committing crimes. He swore that someone else, something else, had been pulling his strings that night. Like everyone else nearby, Christina had heard the stories and mostly ignored them.
Huh.
And then you can do it after that. Alright. There we go. Lickety split. Interesting.
Oh. Grimming.
Okay, so what is this? That's not, although I do. Okay, and then there's something else. Oh, this. I wanted to move this like up to here. Just in like how much stuff is on the bottom there. Oh, cat. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. I've been looking at him for 6 months straight. There it is.
Mimlet. Uchiba. Ah. Huh? Shimuraga. Sabu? Ah. Huh? Ravi? Yogs. Warma. Mimlet. Uchiba. Ah. Huh?
Coveted right. I
Tim?
thought it said the coveted night. I'm like, she already works night shift. It's so weird.
Oh, Finba. Saluna. Baru. Noof. Wagaba. Mimlet. Uchiba. Ah.
No sign of it.
Sycophus.
Mm. Oh.
Bernala.
So the doctor, because they're at an asylum, right,
Coaching.
says that everyone needs to be restrained at night no matter their threat level. And then he says the name Jimmy Ray Cutts is why. And then the response is, it's been 5 years since the infamous killing spree. Interesting. line on that page is things are about to get very interesting here.
Yachts. Arma.
Okay. I'm just looking to see how long this chapter is. It's got lots of like breaks in it. Okay, that's not too bad. Like I'm on page 17, it goes to page 40, but like I said, the font in this book is pretty large. Mm. Some of that terrible red was also splattered on the wall like a stomach-churning art project. Hmm. To remain under his care and direct supervision.
Quosenix pelva. Nopsa, huh?
Okay, so apparently the the murderer has schizophrenia. Apparently. Michael Mick. The phrase, or I guess statement, should never get an answer out of Ricky now, not after a few cc's of sleep juice. Yeah.
Swerve! Cooper. No. Huh? Ah.
Right before he started, we had a guy pull a Houdini in the middle of day shift. Didn't even take his shoes with him. Fears blew a gasket. That's funny.
Ah, yeah, the horn.
Hmm. Uh, Buck, he told me to call him Buck. Is that what you call the little voice in your head? You gave it a name? He's not in my head. Not anymore. He's here with us. He's a lot closer than you think.
What's up, Clavin?
For executive staff only, sensitive materials.
Umino.
So there was an escape prior to this woman being hired, um, and she has found the file on the individual who escaped, and the individual who escaped was named Harlan Buck.
Ah. Minaj.
Hey, I'm here for Ricky's knockout juice. Not tonight, hon. Dr. Spears is stranded. For all of the doses himself. Okay, so the doctor's stuck there, so he decided he's going to administer all of the drugs, and now the doctor is wailing for help.
We get so wrapped up in numbers in our
Jana
society.
Sedge.
And the most important thing is that we're able to be one-to-one, you and
Ah.
I, with each other at the moment. That's what's
Okay, so Ricky's strangling this doctor with his bed restraints, but is crying about it.
Bifala Venosa? Ah. Ish.
Go to MedCheck and get your friend his dose. So is the doctor saying that she and this patient are friends? It's interesting. Okay, so I'm not watching, but like that is nuts. I guess let's save real quick and then exit to the main menu and reload because that's not normal. There. Okay. So anyway,
Go Buffa!
uh uh um so the patient died and now the woman is hearing voices. We're just gonna have him go do something and maybe it'll stop being weird. Unless I have to fully close the game. Do I need to fully close the game? Let's fully close the game. Yeah. Okay, closing this, and then we're going to open back up this game. Alright, boy. Okay, yeah, you do that. Ow! Stepped right on my hand with your claw. Okay. I don't. Can you not? Can you not? Thank you. Yes, you're cute. Stop. Is he really just like stuck there? What is happening? Rascal, stop. Butthead. Nah, he's fully just like stuck there. Weird. Okay, I guess let's do a different sim then. I have this one, and let's do this one. I haven't done that in a minute. That one, play. Oh, oops. Are you? Rascal is laying on a button. Okay, and then we're going to cut away the wall. And we're going to stop. Okay. So apparently, Buck literally lived in the walls and did not escape, and then convinced this other guy to murder people. So that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna change one thing over here, and then I'm gonna go get some more coffee because I would like some more coffee. And then click here, nope, here, and we're gonna refresh. Alright. Now I'm gonna go get some coffee. I will leave you with just the game, and I'll be back. Alright, so to recap,
My little soda pop, you're all I can think of.
we are reading that book that's over there. You see it? It's called Hawkins Horrors. I did in fact just finish the first story in it. It's a combination of 7 stories, so you know, take that as you will. Yeah. The first one, it was a little bit interesting. It ends up being a person living in the walls type situation. Not quite what I would have expected, but that's okay. Anyway, okay, so this one ends. Sorry. Okay, so this one ends. Dustin turned on his flashlight. Dustin turned the flashlight beam up under his chin and gulped down his fear. What I'm about to tell you, he said, his voice becoming more and more serious, is not for the faint of heart. I may just be losing my mind, or I could actually be at the mercy of dark forces here. Which is it? It's a roll of the dice. That's why I call this, and then it's the new chapter, Do or 20-sided die. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, there was one thing I wanted to do. So, actually, you know what? No. I'll do that later. Okay, so, am I following Sonia? I mean, I guess. And I think I'm gonna follow Wade for a little bit. Alright. Get back to where we were. Oh, wait. I never did something. Hold on. That's fine. I will do it right now. Okay, and then this one. Not the correct one. Let's add here. Let's add here. There we go. There. Okay. Now I did the thing. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me. Thank you. Okay, so 20-sided do or die. Right? No. Do or 20-sided die. I was close. First off, to truly understand the ramifications of what I'm about to tell you, you need to understand the 20-sided die. Most of you know this stuff already, but some here may not. I won't name names or anything, but you know who you are. The square dice you play Yahtzee with are not what I'm talking about here. That's kid stuff. The most you can lose in games with a square dice is a turn, or maybe some fake money with funny colors. In games like D&D or any tabletop role-playing game, for that matter, all that stands between you and certain doom is an isohedron die. Isohedron, yeah. Everyone with me? Good. Your character has a certain amount of hit points and armor points and other awesome magical stuff. I'll skip ahead on. I would prefer I'll skip on ahead, but because I feel some of you rolling your eyes at this, even though it's super important, the number you roll on the die means everything. A high roll could help you vanquish an enemy or magically heal yourself during battle. A low roll is pretty much a death sentence for you and your party. The point is, the 20-sided die determines your chances of survival in any given scenario. Your very life depends on the number you roll. And it stopped my phone went off for a minute, and I needed to know if it was important. Alright, let's see. Prestidigitation Station. That is a name. I just don't know how long this chapter is. 20 pages. Seems like all of them except for the first one are about 20 pages. So that makes sense. Like Bilbo had Sting and Luke had his lightsaber. I had to have this. This die you seek, she is cursed. Um, so apparently this shop doesn't exist, but it does exist, so it's one of those random funnies. Only I couldn't roll anything above a 4. How accurate. Mm. 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 That's actually kind of funny. Maybe Vivaldi was right. Maybe this godforsaken 20-sided die was truly cursed. The itch from hell. Coincidence? I think not. Conspiracy? Unlikely. A curse? What? Oh, hello and bye. Thank you for coming. Love you. Trying to see a blurry shape snap its jaws at me. It nearly took off a chunk of my bike seat. Two crystal blue spheres for eyes that glowed against the matted black fur. Screw you, Cujo wannabe. Here's a blur growling behind me and didn't want to turn around. Fitting that I had chosen a magic shop as the place where I would disappear from this planet. As I turned, the beast jumped at me. Why not throw all that silver at the beast and lose my 11 bucks in quarters? It backpedaled slowly, its hind legs bending unnaturally. When I pulled out the jade piece, the beast whimpered. Piss off, the both of you. Fevered dreams. It spreads like a rash. race. Great. That's one way to die. That's about when I wake up. Oh my God. Fuck that shit. An unoriginal, it was all a dream ending. I woke up this morning and found this under my pillow. Okay, okay. Dang it, no popcorn, no movies, no power. This place sucks. Steve paused to check his friends were listening. He shook his hair to make sure it looked good, then he spoke. Some of you might already know this story. Most of you probably don't, but all of you know the place we're talking about. Lover's Lake. Okay. And then, is it this one? Nope, it's not that one. This one. Nope. 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 I didn't want Marketplace, but thank you. Okay. I don't know what I just dropped, but I just dropped something. Okay, let's go with gotcha. Okay. I just don't want to have to worry about any of the things. That's funny. Okay. Back to the book. Today it's Hawkins' #1 makeout spot for teens. But wind back the clock 10 years and you'll find out why Lover's Lake wasn't the scene for a love story. It was actually the backdrop for a terrifying tale. The kind of spooky story kids will whisper to each other at sleepovers for years to come, and it goes like this. I just want to mark the next break. How many pages is this book? I know it's not that long. Like 200 exactly. I'm almost halfway done. Brody, Matt, and Claire were work friends, not friends. I feel that. I feel that. Not when there was beer to drink and lake and not when there was beer to drink and fresh lake to swim in. Okay. Matt high-fived him. Damn straight. See, I don't think I need to write that one down, but like, anyway, let me find something to write on. Did I really not leave anything with my desk? I mean, I wouldn't be shocked, but a little surprised, I guess. Okay. Well, let me give you the game for a second, and I'm gonna go find some, okay? Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I found a thing and I grabbed the little bit of highlighter tape I had on this roll. So I'm gonna go back this way first. I know it was in like the first chapter. It wasn't. There it is. And there was one between here and that. Oh, oops, I'm so sorry. I did not realize that I was clicking a button. I'll switch back. There you go. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that's it. I know. And 50. Right, and then whatever the second page I'm on, 67. Because really, I don't think any of these are that bad, but I do know that some people would think that these are not that bad. So, I'll write them down. Alright. The others may have asked her to help them unload the ice chest from the trunk, but if they had, she hadn't heard them. Her attention was fixed on yet another strange detail about Lover's Lake. after skinny dipping. You know what? Everyone's clothed at Lover's Lake. There. Great. Now all I can picture is a group of nerds wearing parkas and practicing the backstroke. You made me lose my place. Where was I? The little warmth from the sun was disappearing by the second. The cold made the water thick enough to slow you way down, yeah. Left arm over, breathe in. Right arm over, breathe out. E2 was splish splashing. Instead of lake water, her right hand suddenly gripped solid wood. Gooey slop. Ugh. What's your damage, Claire? You almost gave me a heart attack? That's phenomenal. Gross. All that was left of Julie was a little puddle of red that slowly dissolved into nothing. Matt was unresponsive. Something was disturbing the water. Something beneath the surface. If we tell people what we just saw, they'll lock us up in Penhurst. It's an eel because it's a hybrid animal. It's part eel, part shark, part jellyfish, and the algae are separate organisms that live on it. The fuck? Only that it's hungry and it's almost feeding time again. What the fuck? considering everything she knew about him, which wasn't much, because they weren't friends. They were work friends. Ugh. Ripping him clean down and snapping the boat in half. Alright, cool. Coalesced. That is a word. Ew, that familiar mucky feeling, you know, when you like swim in a lake? Gross. Gross. No. Okay, so because horror stories, right? Everyone dies except the one person who escapes, but then the one person who escapes ends up getting dragged back into the water and drowning because horror story. That's so dumb funny, sorry. Tell me you guys have never heard of the blip. There. a blood moon late last year over Hawkins. They're the ones who listen to The Cure. Hey, I like The Cure. The last time there was a blood moon over Hawkins, they went out to do their thing and they never came back. I heard the true story of what happened that night. The night I'm sure their parents begged them to stay home. But you know how some girls are. Girls just want to have fun. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick because I'm kind of hungry. So enjoy The Sims while I am gone for just a moment. Okay? back, I also spilled my coffee on my hand. So, you know, that's how this is going. Yeah. How charged are you? All right, so I have more liquid. This one is decaf. Um, um, yes, I made decaf. And then I have apple. But it's still like nutty, fruity apple. That thing. Because wanted apple did also not want to cut apple. I just realized I didn't fix my curtain. There we go. I also really want this to be lower, but don't know. You know what? Sure, we'll stick with this for a minute. Alright, so I am halfway done. Would I say I would spend $13 on this book? No. But it's not written for me, so it's fine. Despite being inside a lab during the day, the students of Dr. Klein... Let's restart that. Despite being inside a lab during the day, the students of Mr. Klein's third period Earth Sciences class were starting... Nope. One more time, okay? One more. Ow. You ever bite wrong? It just hurts? That's what I did. Alright, let's try this again. Despite being inside a lab during the day, the students of Mr. Klein's third period Earth Sciences class were staring into a lunar eclipse. The image of the full red moon glowed from the overhead projector onto a screen. The super blood moon is a lunar rarity that you'll be able to see over Hawkins tonight, and for one night only, Mr. Klein explained. It's not a total eclipse of the heart, but it is a total eclipse of the moon. He paused for laughter. None came. Okay, so somebody found a rolled up note in their locker. It said, like the siren wails and a new light Like the siren wails, and a new night falls, we band together as the blood moon calls. While they drown in darkness, we are blessed by light. Join us and be born anew, forever and tonight. The daughters of darkness. But Sam lingered behind. But Sam stayed to admire the image of the blood moon for a few moments longer. Oops. Come on. There we go. Assured. She assured. Why is that word so assured? She assured. That's it. She assured Sam that the kids who made those claims were burnouts, who also told tales of a little girl hiding in the woods who could supposedly move things with her mind. I don't know a lot about Stranger Things, but is that not 11? I feel like that's 11. Dowdy. Dowdy? Dowdy. D-O-W-D-Y. I'm gonna look up that word, but I also need to charge my phone. My actual charger, right now I have it plugged into my computer and it's like doing slow charging, which is fine. I just need it to charge better. All right, let's look it up. Dottie. Okay, so just generic clothing that is not fashionable. That makes sense. Alright. Move this so I don't accidentally close that window. To tease her hair up like Robert Smith, singer of The Cure. Wait, I got distracted. And applied so much eyeliner, she looked like she could star in an old silent horror movie. Fair enough. A pentacle. Oh, computers. I was like, the fuck is that noise? Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Is that a knife in your pocket, or are you just happy to see us? weird. With dagger thus, or one with us. Mm. Oh. She was officially lost at night in the woods. This is not fun. You just come out here to act spooky and have fun. He's not burning to death. He's being a little bitch. Yeah.
This is a
Mm.
noisy world.
Tara, who loved animals dearly, would have been absolutely gutted by this if she had still been alive. Some kind of monster. You know, that tracks.
I don't care how many, even if it's just one. We get so wrapped up in numbers in our society, and the most important thing is that we're able to be one to one, you and I, with each other at the moment. That's what's important.
They might have escaped the forest, but the girls knew they weren't out of the woods yet. Wow. Wow. It's not safe. Shocker. clearly warned. Hawkins Lab, private property. Stay at least 100 yards away. Hello, yes. His follower reward thing, it was the thing that got spun, so here I am. I'm reading this book. Somebody asked me to see how many swears it had in it. It's a whole 3. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But hello, welcome. The Sims be doing the Sim things. And I am Ash. I do I do normally actually play games. This is what's happening today. Once I finish this book, I will play something. Yes. So followers, right? At 50, I will unlock Discord, but I said that every 5, so this was for 35, I will do something from the wheel spin that I have. And this just happened to be the one that I landed on. But if you have a suggestion, I will in fact add it to the wheel spin. Yeah. It's not very exciting. It was just one of those like, you know. Time to get an R rating in here. Pretty much. Yeah. So like, what do I have on there? I have like a cooking stream. Someone requested that. I have like free channel points for a stream. I have all follower temporary tattoos or something like that, where I'll just write follower names on me with my tattoo markers that I have. First person shooter games, because I am so fucking good at first person shooter games. Yeah, I have that. I have an Only Sports. Oh, okay, you want money. Well, it could happen. Yeah, I'm so good at sports games. Yeah. So, it's literally just like random things. Erica took their silence as a challenge. I'll tell you what I heard. Just don't argue, don't interrupt, and whatever you do, don't be a pest. Oh, thank you. I'll wait until the emoji rain is done. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Fair enough. All right, what do we got? I need 2 more before I spin again, and then, yes, if it lands on that, I will put Eyes Dude on my forehead for you. Although I may have to have somebody else write it, because writing backwards feels like a choice. Oh, a proper cup of tea. Okay. I do have a thing that I'm gonna write it down on, although I'm not sure what that means. So don't yell at me when it's incorrect. Okay, where's my pen? Found it. Um, okay, I'm pretty sure I already have those ones. So let's flip this. Okay. And then easy peasy. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to write that down. Okay, um, that just required a lot of reading. So, sup, Benny. Was it a good movie? I probably made tea literally like that, but I'm gonna need to know what kind of, oh, never mind. Okay, I see. Okay. Um, yeah, it's easy. Okay. TETL.
Lizard.
Lizard. Okay, but here's the question. Thank you, Benny. I tried very hard. Here's the question. How much milk and sugar? Like, does it need to look like this is my coffee? Oh, you can't even see it. Yeah, you can't see it. Like what is the shade of brownish that I'm looking for? Lighter than coffee for sure. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Shit. I haven't saved this in a minute. I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna switch to Sonia. Why is she over here? You know what? I don't give a flying fuck. Wait, Benny, you didn't say how was the hey. How was the movie? You did not say. Okay, wait, okay. So I finished this one. Erica took their silence as a challenge. I'll tell you what I heard. Just don't argue, don't interrupt, and whatever you do, don't be a pest. Jerry pretended to be asleep. He had a lot of time to practice this, 7 months exactly, and in that time he had gotten his routine down, the way an actor learns a role, eventually becoming the character. He'd insist he was too tired to watch TV with the family after dinner, brush his teeth, and then wheel himself to bed. Jerry used a wheelchair. That wasn't part of the character. That was his real life. Anyway, I'm sorry. Hey, and Devil Wears Prada 2. It was great. Would you watch it again? Do I need to watch Devil Wears Prada 1 to watch Devil Wears Prada 2? I am okay. How are you today, Angel? Okay, why are you stuck? I'm always winning. I don't know what you mean. Okay, we're gonna exit to main menu and I'm gonna reload this. Because the game got stuck. And that's how Sims is. Of course. It's only good vibes here. Only good vibes. Faking sick. 29? Okay, yes, no. So I am reading this book. It is Stranger Things, Hawkins Horrors, a collection of terrifying tales. I am reading it because someone asked me to mark how many swears were in it so they could decide if their younger person could read it. And there's a whole 3, and I'm 3/4 of the way done with the book. It's like cutesy horror. It's very young elementary, like not young elementary, but very young beginning horror, scary story type book. Relax his face, remain perfectly still with his mouth slightly open. Yeah. Like it's fine. I will say this is a good book for like someone that wants those beginner scary stories, but you know. So the first one, hold on, because I'm on like the 5th or 6th story in this. It starts with an intro where like they arrive at this place where they're gonna tell scary stories. And then somebody is schizophrenic, and there's actually somebody living in the walls, and they end up convincing the person to kill people, and then they die themselves. Do or 20-sided die, that one. Um, gets a 20-sided die, and then it ends up becoming real life, whatever they played in the game. Lover's Lake, giant sea monster. Girls just want to have fun. Culty, witchy type situation, and then there ends up being a monster in the woods. And now I'm on Don't Be a Pest, and then there's a couple more left. And so far, Don't Be a Pest is this kid named Jerry who's in a wheelchair. That's exactly what it was. It was a giant sea monster that may have like tentacles, but is also part algae. So, see, yeah, you know. Except he was silently freaking out. First was the keys, then the drawer, then the awful band's engine choking to life. Then he could move into position. There's a man in a hazmat suit. The vinyl on the side of the door read "Bugs Be Gone." But who kills bugs at night? Jerry always wondered. And if he kills bugs, what's he bringing back in those giant bags each morning? Why does he keep the garage locked? And why does he always smell like death? Okay. Yeah. Nadine. Okay, Nadine. Waitress's remains found. Family fears the worst. Mariel Winter, a young waitress, went missing 10 days ago after she didn't show up for work. Her car was found in a scrapyard with bloodstains in the back seat. Hello, welcome back. Missed you. Yeah. So far, Jerry thinks that the bug exterminator is in fact not a bug exterminator, because who kills bugs at night? Days later, meaning that morning, Hawkins police discovered Winter's severed index finger in an abandoned lot behind the donut shop where she worked. Is this the work of the Hawkins Ripper? Nadine. I don't want you reading gross stuff before school. Okay. So yeah, I guess you weren't here. I don't have donation box set up. I'm gonna put that into one of the follower rewards. I just need to actually make the graphic for it, and I have not yet. And Discord community unlocks at 50 followers. So once that exists, it will be there. I was considering opening it early to subscribers, but I don't have it set up yet, so I cannot. And I'm only reading today solely because it was a make 12 account. Fucking do it, Benny. Fucking do it. I'm reading today because it's a stream follower reward, so yes. Yeah. Yep. That's why. So I'm sorry. Not that I don't have it, but I don't have it right now. I'm less afraid of these horror movies than the horrors in this house. I know he's working, but why does he smell like a dead dog when he comes home? Okay.
Meow.
Oh. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. I think I have to add you manually to my sub screen, and I will do that in a little bit. But yes, go make those 11 accounts. I believe in you. Okay. And he's self-conscious enough about his bug smell without hearing you bring it up every morning. Okay. Okay. I need to know, have enough burgers and buns. More ridiculous than an exterminator who works exclusively at night? Oh, okay. So he thinks his knots. I missed what that was. What did that say? Oh, I gotta pay bills. Oops. Okay, there you go. We're gonna go pay bills now. Shit, what was I gonna say? Okay, so main character thinks that his stepdad, not stepdad, is a serial killer, masquerading as a bug exterminator. Stopping short when he saw Charlie shoot him a look from the couch. Backyard was abuzz with couples and kids of varying ages. Wait, it was posing for pictures. Oh, okay, never mind. All crowded around the bug man posing for pictures. It was Charlie's bright idea to have it parked in the driveway with his doors open for a photo op. As for the bug man himself, he was minding the grill and making nice with neighbors and some of Nadine's co-workers. From far away, he certainly looked the part of Mr. Perfect, the life of the party. This pesticides and bug bombs within the same way connoisseurs would recommend fine wines to each other. Oh, okay. This will pair nicely with my roach infestation. Jerry set all this out. About your meeting with Deere? D-E-E-R-E? Yeah, that's Deere. Yep. My mom wouldn't believe me. Hell, it took me like 6 months to finally convince you, and you're my best friend. I wouldn't call hell a swear, but I don't. 129. Hell, it took me like 6 months. Okay. He's a killer, you know it, and I know it. Been staring at the guy all day. I can't believe I didn't realize there's nothing around his neck. What? I'm sorry, I just realized what your name is. Is it Dylan McDillon? I love that. I'm sorry. This felt dangerous. It's now or never. Ronnie, I found it. We've got him now. You can call me whatever you want, IDK. Sweet. I'll probably remember Dylan more than I'll remember the whole Dylan McDillon. We were playing a game like a hide-and-seek scavenger hunt. It involved sneaking into my room and stealing my keys. Mr. Perfect wasn't joking. You're becoming quite the pest. Answer when I talk to you, Wheels. Yay, you're home. Proud of you. I'm here relatively often. I've been a little less consistent recently. I had some life stuff I had to take care of, but I shall be back every other day. I try to do more often than that, but you know, Benny's here pretty often. He knows how it works. He's probably sad he didn't get to redeem his favorite reward. The bodies? What bodies? To be fair, I didn't say which one. There's multiple ones that you can only redeem one time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. They were just rows and rows of neighbors and colleagues and other kids watching. And apparently, yours is a slip of the hand. I get it. I understand. Dylan, don't be sad. It's okay. Jerry gripped Ronnie's arm in anticipation, simultaneously excited and terrified to see what hell awaited them on the other side of the garage door. To be fair, it would have to be two things to be that, unless you only have one. 130. Exactly. Sunlight rushed into the garage all at once, wheeling up next to his mom. Okay, I'm not sure which part you're lost on. Are you lost on the fact that I have multiple single redeems and you're not sure what they are? Or are you lost on the fact that um, we're totally talking about something? Where's the bodies? Thinks I'm gonna murder him. Oh. Hey, I'm not shaming at any way, shape, or form. I'm just pointing out the facts. Because, let's be honest, who doesn't like it? What game, Dylan? My game? I have no idea what's happening. No fucking clue. Looks like Sonya's asleep, and I think Wade is happy. Yep. Can't redeem anything. They're both already done. Oh. How is World of Warcraft? I don't think I've ever actually played it. Fair enough. Mr. Deer. Yeah, I don't think the disc. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I have no idea what that means. What does that mean? Now hand me that curling iron. Oh! I thought you were still talking about World of Warcraft. I was like, I'm literally going, I didn't know they sold World of Warcraft discs, and much less like a DLC World of Warcraft disc. Like, Thank you, Benny. Good job, Dylan. For that, I I I'll play something I need to find. Ugh, so rude. It won't let me click things on here. Fine, whatever. I'll just complain about it. Wait, why won't it let me click things?
Meow.
Oh my god. Thank you, Dylan. You're too cute. Thank you. Fuck. So I need to go to here and that's fair. That's fair. Yes, Benny, you are also cute. I want this. This button. A good bot? I guess if you want to be a good bot, you be a good bot, honey. Okay, will it let me do it now? Why? Why will it not let me do it now? You can prove absolutely nothing. Nothing.
Here's what you do. You just fold it in.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know how to fold broken cheese like that.
And I don't know how to be any clearer. You take that thing that's
So,
in your hand,
it works
and you...
If you say
here.
fold in one more time.
It says fold it in!
This is your recipe. You fold in the cheese then.
Don't you dare.
You fold it in.
David!
Okay, does this one work? You really can't, but good try. Okay, this is the one that I actually wanted to play. I don't know why it didn't like me before. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, I need to finish this book, guys. You're being distracting. I gave you your ooh-woo. Anyway. Okay. Jerry robotically helped his mom pack without further protest. She might have shared some work gossip or told him how to heat leftovers if he was alone for dinner, but if she did, he didn't hear any of it. He couldn't concentrate. His vision went blurry. The room seemed to spin. Forget pretending to sleep, Jerry thought. I'm never sleeping again, not as long as it's just me and Charlie under this roof. You can prove nothing, Benny. Absolutely nothing. So, yeah. You got. I'm sorry. I think I blocked Whispers when I was a mod on somebody else's Twitch, and I was getting some real gross messages. So, if you can find out another way to message me. Other people have. It was cold that night. The exhaust from the idling bug van bloomed out in puffs of visible steam. Streaks of moonlight illuminated a familiar figure in the haze, a man in a headspace. What? I don't know. I don't know what I just said. So, you know. don't know what you're talking about, Benny. Jerry secretly watched all this from his window. He had like 100 times before, but tonight would be different. He'd strike while Charlie was out on the job before he'd have a chance to clean up the garage or hide whatever was truly inside those giant bags Jerry had seen him drag back along the concrete. You know, I know you've got something in there, Jerry. You may have fooled everyone else, but you're not fooling me. Jerry wouldn't need to trouble himself on lifting Charlie's key. I'm going for broke, he thought, planning to hammer off the lock. He'd seen a car thief do it in an episode of The A-Team. I don't know either, to be honest. I have no idea. What am I supposed to check my phone for? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Humbly, huh? You are correct. I was being a little shit. Realize there's a whole world of creative ways to open doors. Under rubber bands and notepads. Honestly, same. And knickknacks. An old dusty hammer his mom kept handy for hanging picture frames around the house. Charlie's workshop. That counter is disgusting. Was Charlie really just a nice guy who had absolutely nothing to hide? Did the bug man have a rat problem? Okay. There it is. There was a door. Farley smell. Smelled like something had reached, revealing the small secret room around him and the pile of bones in the corner. Ew, there are rats. Name tag. He swallowed his fear and began trying to. That hurt my brain. Pull the name tag down, but it was no use. It was simply pinned on the wall like he thought. It seemed to be stuck there, not just stuck glued. Okay, so kid found a secret room in the garage. It ends up being a giant glue trap. Kid is in a wheelchair. Wheelchair gets stuck. Other rats are stuck to the wall and the floor, and it's gross. Ew. Thanks. I thought you'd kind of like it, because it's just kind of chill with a little bit of game, but also not like brain, and then also just like chill. Yeah. I think because deep down I knew something was wrong. Hey, we're like the same size. Looks like there's an ad, so thank you for sticking around. That hole brought with it a feeling that would bug Jerry for the rest of his days. Get it? Because he's like a bug. Yes, thank you. I try. And that, my friends, is why Jerry Loomis never returned to Hawkins Middle. Going away party. I am gonna finish this book. It has about 50 pages left. And then we are playing this game, Sims. We have some new people here, and it's super fun. But this is the follower goal reward that got spun, so we're just kind of chilling today. This book is the Stranger Things Hawkins Horrors, a collection of terrifying tales, and it's got like 7 short stories in it that are Stranger Things. I've never watched, read, done the Stranger Things, so somebody asked me to read it to see if their younger could read it. So I am marking all the swears because that's actually what they were concerned about, because it's a scary story, so really, you know. What? Okay, I'm just finishing this one. So, Lucas switched the flashlight back on. It actually reminds me of a story my dad used to tell me when I was little. It was about 2 brothers and 2 lunches. Okay, so this one, I think there's 2 stories left in here. So anyway, Nam, I don't remember if you were here when I talked about it one time, but I'm doing little rewards for every 5 followers, and then when I get to 50, it opens Discord. I just have to have it set up the rest of the way. I have a couple things left, I think. I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. And then, yeah. So this is one of the small ones. If you have any suggestions, let me know. Somebody suggested like a cooking stream, and then there's also some other ones like only sports ball games, because you know I'm gonna do so well at that, and like only first-person shooters. Eyes Dude, new one today, suggested that I make a proper cup of tea because you know. I definitely can do that. Yeah. But anyway, so this is the one that we landed on. The last time. Or the last stream. I spun it and we got this. 2 lunches. 2 of everything. That was what Troy's little brother Danny had been asking for the past few days. 2 sandwiches, 2 apples, 2 cookies, 2 lunches, as Danny would say. Normally, Troy would tell Danny to buzz off and then go joyriding around town with his friends. Maybe sneak a cigarette. Maybe scope out the girls in the public pool. But not this summer. Danny was still too young to stay on his own, and there wasn't extra money to pay a babysitter. Not since Dad left and Mom was forced to take double shifts down at the diner just to make ends meet for her and her 2 boys. That left Troy in charge. Why is that Sim mad? Also, why is she in a swimsuit? You know what? I don't care. You are not invited. You know. There's a maniac on
29?
29.
29?
Trying to eat her cat. Okay. Okay, Num, yes, I guess you weren't here when so this song is number 29 on the playlist that I have. And so when it plays, it would regularly play whenever Benny would show up for some reason, like it's like theme song type shit. So Benny pointed out that it feels like my theme song. So I was like, okay, cool. Well, I will tell you it is number 29. And literally I can see it. It says 29, Nizak, David, Ian, Ewing, Lagos, Sundown. Like, so it's number 29, okay? So he kept saying it, so then I added the 29 sound from New Girl. I'm too cute. Why? What did I do? All I did was the 29. I did say that I would read if you play a sound thing, so hold on, I gotta find. Okay. A maniac. Mom, calm down. Explain yourself. She proceeded to tell Troy what the officers had told her. An inmate. A patient. What did I? That's funny. Bye, Nom. I miss you. An inmate, a patient, had escaped Penhurst Asylum, and he was off his meds. The hospital had known about his disappearance for a few days, but they didn't think to report it until they could be sure he wasn't just hiding on the grounds somewhere. They gave his name and description: Jimmy Ray Cutts, also known as the Backyard Terror. He was tall, standing about 7 feet tall, and had a bright white shock of hair that stood straight up on his head. He liked to collect victims the way some people collect stamps, so he was to be considered extremely dangerous. The police got involved when an old woman called in, claiming to have seen a man that fit that exact description trying to eat her cat. He is a dangerous lunatic, Troy heard his mom say, her voice cracking from speaking so loud. That's the word they used, so I'm coming straight home and I want you to keep Danny inside today. She hung up, presumably racing back to her car and cursing the heavens that she was losing a shift at her job. All while all Troy could do a few miles away was start to panic. He could no longer hear the dial tone, just the sound of his own heartbeat, pounding. Danny had already gone. 10 minutes, maybe longer. Maybe it was already too late. Okay, about 10:32. Don't encourage him, nerd. I agree, Nightbot. Never eat pears, they are too squishy. Ooh. What if the pear is cut up? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had a cut pear. Other than like canned cut pears. Okay, so wait, this is page 156. Danny, damn it. Okay. Danny, damn it, answer me, it's your brother. Finally the sound of running water. Rory was nearing the stream. He tore through the brush, waving the branches clear from his face until finally he was standing at the edge of the creek. Creep. Oh my fucking god. Creek. He gulped air, his heart sinking fast. It was a tent. Two lunches. Campton. He is someone who didn't bother to bathe or didn't have the chance. Looked like pull-on uniform shirts. They were light and airy like hospital scrubs. Printed on the back were shoulder words that made Penhurst. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we knew it was going to be the guy. Danny was quirky that way. Where'd my page go? There it is. I'd even let him skip 100 times a day, every day, if that's what it took. He'd beaten his mom home. That's right. You should laugh at everything. It is always funny, even if it's not. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock. What's going on is that you're off in the woods feeding lunch to deranged lunatics. What happened to don't talk to strangers, huh? Someone's in the attic. That one's actually really cute. I like that emote. Cute. You're back. I have one page and then I need to go get a drink and then I will be back. So it ended with somebody being in the attic, but we don't know who it is because he didn't know the end of the story. And then somebody crawled on the floor and then decided to knock on the ground, so it sounded like somebody was in the, was trying to sneak up on them while they're telling these scary stories. And now the one that was on the floor and knocking on the ground, they handed him the flashlight, so he has to tell the story. Keep your hands where we can see them, Mike. Then he added, I swear after a night like tonight, I'll have to sleep with the lights on and my teddy bear. Big of you to admit you still sleep with a teddy bear, Henderson, Steve said. Before Dustin could respond to that, Mike clicked the flashlight on. A teddy bear, huh? I wouldn't sleep with one if I were you. They're all cute and cuddly 1 minute, and then before you know it, you hear them talk. Alright. I'm gonna put it on the game screen for a second and then I will be right back, okay? Is that fair? That sounds fair to me. Okay. So, one more short story left. And then I do need to do some things today, so I might end stream and then come back later. Anyway, don't sleep with a teddy bear because they might talk. Shane knew the commercial well, so did his sister, Shauna. Teddy Talkback actually talks, the announcer would say as the scene showed the teddy bear coming to life in a little girl's bedroom. Sorry, I saw something and I didn't know what it was. Okay. Teddy tells stories, Teddy tells jokes, Teddy talks back. Good night, Teddy Talkback, a girl would say. I love you. I love you too, the teddy bear would reply. Its eyes blinked. Its mouth moved in perfect sync with the words. It looked like it was actually alive. Now close your eyes and rest your head. It's time for you to go to bed. Just $129.99 for a talking teddy bear. Oop, got another swear. So there's about one per cat. I love you. You're not being helpful at this exact moment. I kind of need my desk. Can you come over here? I don't want to piss my keyboard. So, hi. I need you to not be right here. I have too much stuff in the way, and my drink is not closed. Yes, I love you. Yes, yes, yes. Can you come over here, please? Don't shake your head at me. Okay, what about right here? Can you lay down right here? There you go. Okay, now lay down. Turn around. Lay down. No. Now lay down. You're such a butthead. And you kicked my pen on the floor. Muffin, I really need to do this. Come on. You're on my papers. No. No, you don't get attention for chewing on my phone cord. Stop being a butthead. Stop. $172. Sir, I'm sad that you're pouting, but I really need this spot right here to write. No, don't eat my pen. No, don't eat my pen. 272. Say something, damn it. Say something. DAMMIT. There. Hey. No, I will kick you off my desk. This is not fun time. This is not the vibe. No. No. We're not going to be doing. It rang alone for a spell, eventually found its melody. So the teddy is glowing red. And now the bear is talking with no batteries. That's cool. And now the bear says that it's his little sister. Where do you go when you do that? When you turn off? Oh, Susanna. Having tea parties. What did you just say? Shauna's inside Teddy. She speaks through him. She's not gone. You can't just throw her away. You've got to believe me. She dropped her things to the floor, shocked at the sight of Shane crying and her husband with her teddy bear in the blender. What the hell is going on here? I am not listening to this. No, do something else. Aren't you supposed to be like at the Spice Festival or some shit? Okay. Where did I put my pet? Oh, that's right. I put it in my pocket because the cat. Okay, so page 183. Okay. Someplace else. until he heard the door creak open to his left. Danny glanced over. It was Teddy, pushing inside and taking cover under the bed. How do we sneak out and where do we go? The old Hawkins Bridge. Now close your eyes and rest your head. It's time for you to go to bed. Okay, so the teddy bear, which is essentially Ted, just kills this kid with a blender blade. Army crawl toward the front doors. Okay, so the bear tries to kill him. Instead, the kid lights the bear on fire. Teddy topics. Teddy sings carols, Teddy tells stories, Teddy talks more than ever before. Peering into the lifeless black eyes of the Teddy standee across the street, was it looking at him, or was it his imagination? He'd shuddered at the thought, then, like an earworm, his brain began to replay Teddy's eerie rhyme over and over, but the more he recited it, the more he changed the words. Now close your eyes and rest your head. As long as Teddy's out there, evil's not dead. Last chapter. In a flash. There's only a couple pages left. Mike clicked the flashlight off, once again shrouding the store in darkness. You know, if tonight was a scary story that we're all somehow in, then when would the freaky reveal happen? Wait. You know, if tonight was a scary story that we were all somehow in, this is when the freaky reveal would happen, Matt said. Like Nancy would find a killer's hook hanging on the front door, Steve would announce he was an ex-murderer this whole time, or, you know, random lights would start flashing. Police are on the lookout for this man who made an escape from Penhurst Asylum earlier this evening. Hey, this is gonna sound kind of funny, but did anyone else feel a little better before all the lights came back on? After all, anything could happen out there. Living in Hawkins was scary, isn't it? The end. Alright, so let's see. How many swears were in this book, do you think? It's 200 pages. Exactly. Yep, 200 pages exactly. And I counted all of the swears. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say that hell is a swear, depending on, especially like in a Stranger Things type situation, because like they literally have the Hellfire Club, so like, you know, I didn't count that because that's the name of something, but you know, but yeah. But including all of those except for the name Hellfire Club, 8. Most were hell, some were damn. Okay, so I have finished the book. Which means I should do a couple things over here. Actually, I want to see if this works. Pretty sure I already... Yeah, I already have that. Okay. Okay, so if I click here, and then click here, Okay, so yeah, see, it's not there. Why is it? Okay, let's go here. And then we're gonna go. Not there. That's not what I wanted. This one? I think this is what I want. And then I want this one. I am actually looking for something. I'm not just sitting here, but I can't find it because it won't let me. Like, it shouldn't have. It let me do it there.
It's funny because
It
it's
doesn't let me do
true.
it there. Does it let me do it on here? Oh, weird. I just can't do it on there for some reason. Strange. Whatever. Okay. I did say that I was gonna finish this book, and then I was going to go because I have to go do some stuff. So I am gonna go do that because I need to go do that. Like, yeah. So I'm gonna go. It's been fun. I hope you guys have fun hanging out and doing all the things. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I forgot to add Eyes Boys on there, so I will do that later. I pinky promise. Anyway, thanks for coming and hanging out, doing all the fun things. If we get to 40, I'll do another short spin and we can see what fun things happen then. Alright, see you all soon. Love you. Stay amazing, because I know you are. Alright, okay, bye.